All right, guys, welcome back. Rolling Games here, and we're back with another episode of Starfield. They already got the start. They already got the Shatter Space notification going out that we're starting on Monday. That Shatter Space releases. I'm probably gonna be starting that game probably an hour. I think I'm supposedly 11 a.m. Eastern time it's supposed to drop, but it's gonna take some time to download. I want to make sure everything is working properly when that joint drops. But yeah, today we are getting into faction quests. We're gonna do a whole bunch of factions. So, Crimson Fleet, UC, and any other ones that we can pick up. I'm gonna be doing today, and then Sunday, the day. Well, actually, no, Saturday. Saturday night, I'll be trying to be finishing off the main story in one shot, and before we get right into Shadow Space releasing Monday. But let's get into it. Waste some more time, guys. So I hope there's no air conditioner is acting weird. Hopefully that sound is not being picked up on my mic. I doubt it is. Yeah, so we were at this underground facility for a minute. There was a bounty to be done here. I could not find it. Don't know where it's at. I've given up on it. It was annoying. I hate this cryo lab place. Oh shit, see I just entered it. I hate this place so much. I don't know why. I get lost in here all the time. I'm done here. I think the tracker quest, that was it. I think that was it for the trackers. I got the armor and everything. It was pretty short and sweet pretty much. So let's see. We have, I think I want to do UC because we started that. We go UC, then we're gonna go into Crimson Fleet, which would be fun. And I feel like this story makes sense one at before this one. Then we got these guys, the Ryujin industry. I want to get sneak up a little bit more before we head to them because there was a lot of rogue-like espionage missions, if I remember from last time. And then we got these two like small little ones here. Let's do UC, and then I'm gonna go after my Mantis. Then we can get into deep cover. Maybe we do Charity of the Wolf, or I don't even remember what Charity of the Wolf is. But yeah, let's finish up on UC. Let's head into UC. So this was about the terramorphs that we had on the planet. Why can't I travel? Yeah.
Suit on. You know, these hostile worlds fascinate me the most. What is required for life to adapt here? If it even can at all. Astounding every time.
All right, what are you doing? Let's go. All right. Pardon me, Barrett. So yeah, the terramorphs. We found out we have a sample for the terramorphs, and we're about to bring it to UC government, I guess you could say. I don't know why it didn't let me fast travel.
Dust off complete. Orbital pattern locked in. Switching over to standard engines.
United Colony space. Maintain current course.
Do I have something? I think I do. I think I have a contraband on my ship. Yes, I do.
confiscated.
Uh-huh.
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Yeah, they took the harvested organs we found in that one lab. It's okay. We don't need them anyway. They're just so much. They're worth so much so. And you know what? I should probably get a perk. Well, we'll worry about that perk later. Not being detected for contraband.
Oh yeah, that's UC security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
Why can't we fast travel is currently unavailable to this location. I wonder why. I think an attack is happening right now.
Lay it on me.
Captain, over here.
Yes, ma'am. Hadrian.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC.
Yes, I
during the Cold
remember
War,
this.
former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
More interested in what this has to do with us addressing the cabinet. The Veil Victus must have been impressive, Commander. You're a clone of a man? How does that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Are there others from your program still out there? Other clones?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings,
Isn't there a
they
quest
passed
line with
when we were young.
clones?
Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
I'm more interested in what this has to do with us addressing the cabinet.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours. Yeah.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know. considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Don't have any questions. No, I actually need to go take it. So honestly, what's the risk of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Are you willing to tell me any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Don't have any questions. Let's move on.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Knock that drink out your hand.
They drive a pretty hard bargain for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no.
No, I've been thinking like the clothes. Do I got any other 5+ carry capacity? That's why I don't think I love it. Carry capacity. You're gonna talk to the big bosses. Why'd her outfit get so shiny all of a sudden? Her pants.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency. Sorry. Thanks. Don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House var'ruun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Hadrian's the one with the grand plan. Rami, what's kept in these archives?
All knowledge related to the technologies banned by the UC and the Freestar Collective after the Colony War resides in the archives, including the aforementioned Terramorph data you and Hadrian are after. I want to know what you, someone with less direct involvement in the armistice, sees as the purpose behind granting said access.
We're trying to figure out what data we're facing. We can't make inference. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Hadrian's the one with the grand plans.
Duly noted, Captain.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Damn, bro.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Yes. It's wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Of fucking course I would. Yes, if fear is the data being weaponized, the terramorph program failed. The data is not dangerous. Personally, I would wait. We don't. No, Madam President, if it were me, I wouldn't grant the request. The archives are sealed for a reason. Yeah, we could look at them.
It's a risk, but so is doing nothing.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention.
Oh shit, that shit went lockdown.
Has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
It's happening, folks. Don't panic. We need to focus.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Ooh, guys.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it! Stop! Now hit him with everything!
you! Please! I can't stop!
Surprise! No guns.
Barrett, you're gonna kill somebody. Well, the Terramorphs are like, taking over their minds, whatever.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before.
These
They were
camera
under the
angles are
Terramorphs'
ridiculous.
influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started.
That's weird.
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Are you suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me? Nah, I'm not gonna say that. It sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Yes, ma'am. All right, let me actually make this weapon a favorite so that when we fight the Terramorphs, pull out the real bad boy. So we're going to shoot down civilians, kill Terramorphs, pretty much.
That is convenient. You're not alone.
Yo, look at
No
this.
time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
An evacuation order has been issued for the Spaceport District. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Terramorph! You might back up. Don't just stand there. Kill it!
That thing was slamming. Oh, shit. All right, hold up. Is my RV around? Because this thing is taking no damage. It is not. Shit, all my guns need to be reloaded? Shit, it's killing everyone. It's killing everyone. This thing is super, super strong.
Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it
Oh!
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
My favorite part.
Please.
Nice technique. Try some flips next time. Right.
Got it.
Moving on. I'm all ears. Sure.
I just took all the stuff off,
Right.
the resources off the
Don't
ship. Fuck. Can I get on my ship right now and get rid of this? I'm pretty sure I can.
Hey, you might want this.
Don't give me nothing. And everybody here, shit, stop taking shit. Got nothing better to put it. There's a lot of grenades. So he's not even enough. So what's all my weight coming from? I guess before I land, I gotta start checking planetary before I land. Can't keep carrying all this stuff on me.
Hey, you might want this.
What, Barrett? What do you got for me?
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Thought you'd never.
Xeno worse.
Wait, officer? Are you?
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Scan me.
You're talking over. Get out of my ear.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Speak to the fire team. I'm good on the fire team. I think this joint right here is my fire team. I think the RV's gonna work. I was wrong. I was completely wrong.
There. It's right there.
Oh, I need the fire team. I need more damage. I can't. I'm not doing enough damage.
Meat to the slaughter.
All right, you're coming.
This isn't going to be a problem. Down! Get down!
You left us. Why did you leave us?
I like how these things were like not even the biggest enemy of the game. Like this is not the real bad guy, but it is a substantial threat. I wonder if they're gonna be on House var'ruun.
That's the best you've got!
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Fine.
We're out of the woods. That was the last thing.
It's over.
I don't want to spend my ammo too on these things. These things are tanky. I feel like a lot of bullets would take them out. Can I talk to you?
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
I want you watching our backs. We'll handle this staple. Are you sure you're not going to turn on us?
Roger that. We're on.
At worst.
I'm coming for you.
You aren't ready for this. Just another boo-boo.
Help! Help! They're gonna kill me!
Damn, what is hitting me like that though?
God, here they come.
Damn, I can't can't hit it with a boost.
All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
I don't want to even think about what would have happened had we failed. This was damn heroic, Captain.
Damn, they didn't make it, bro.
They aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Take this stuff too.
This is one sweet ride.
Damn, yo, the guys didn't make it. But it was just too much. I needed that extra damage to help them. So sacrifices were made, Sor.
means you're back in one piece. Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
The sacrifice wasn't in vain. The city's safe now. Don't worry, we're going to get to the bottom of what happened here. It's what they signed up for. Not my fault they couldn't hack it. Sheesh, sacrifice wasn't in vain. The city's safe now.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two of you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
This is cool. I like how they're out of this.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
So is the EMP gun able to neutralize people, like, and keep them alive? Like, is that something I should hold on to?
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Losing anyone in the line of duty is a tragedy. These attacks, they can't happen again.
The next time
Captain,
Terramorphs rear their ugly heads,
Hadrian,
the UC is
it
going
would
to be
appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today.
Thank you, ma'am.
As
No small
well
feat.
as an apology.
That's right.
Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Better late than never, I suppose. I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods. Nah, thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Yo, this
Excellent.
quest line, I forgot how deep this
But
quest
as
line
you've both
gets.
made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House var'ruun to play ball.
Right.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now.
Look at this dude.
The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Me, why not send a diplomat, someone trained for this? I can't be your representative. I'm just some Vanguard nobody. Yeah, I'll do it.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Hell yeah, I'm about to have a house.
So, will you help us?
Somewhere I can store shit? You can count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
My officers were unprepared for what happened at the space.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni.
intend to correct
Start
that.
getting a plan together for that
We
data.
didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels.
So everybody,
The
shut
laurels,
up.
in fact,
All the
were
voice.
uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
All right.
You've done the UC an incredible service, Captain.
All right, McIntyre. Sitting at our office desk, chilling. Whole attack outside.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
Oh, that Acme's crazy,
Welcome
man.
to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
They're a repository for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House var'ruun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House var'ruun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack. No problem. Just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and sodium pentothal. Can you tell me about these codes? Can we forge them?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport
I
attack.
couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House var'ruun?
We'll see var'ruun for last. They're much more interesting. Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe of the Freestar Collective.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
I bet she loves her job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
All right, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Okay.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Any other thing that should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
That's all the info I need for the moment on Ambassador Radcliffe.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Tell me about Ambassador Balmore House var'ruun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House var'ruun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House var'ruun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
It's crazy that it's like an archive for an alien species that could have wiped you guys all out, but we all three agreed. One, I guess I get the mech warfare was not allowed. That completely makes sense. But like the archive and the information how to attack these guys, knowing they're still around and how to defend it, it's crazy they keep that locked up. Like, what other dangers? Like, I wonder. I don't remember if we actually get to see more info on that.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House var'ruun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House var'ruun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
That actually sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
Damn, what the hell?
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What kind of life signs did you detect in the embassy? What kind of life signs did you detect in the embassy? So we're not chasing courts, I'll track him down. Wait, have no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House var'ruun sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Be smart out there, Captain.
All right, so two things. We're gonna do We're gonna go to the Freestar Embassy first because that seems a little bit more reasonable. And two, ammo.
mixed feelings about it. But sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe. You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you.
Oh, thank you. That's what we have to.
Please, take a look.
Yes, ammo. Ultra mag. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Okay, I think that's all we need. That reloaded. And this bad boy reloaded. These two bad boys are actually like my pride and joy. This one, because it's a regular machine gun with the flame. I need to get a... I think I'm good with that, though. I think I'm good with that. And then this one, the fucking shotgun rifle. Pride and joy right now. Do we have to get on the mast? No.
Under my thighs, and I think it's chafing from the pilot seat.
Why?
Another day, another credit.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty.
It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir.
Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on.
We've come a long way since the war. It's astonishing.
I got a free star cloud here.
Dusty. Let's talk.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
I like how the music turned into three-star music.
Every day that we... Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
What happened?
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know.
Slow down,
It's been
Barrett.
a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
If it matters to you, it matters to me. I probably should have encouraged you. Don't worry, I wasn't doing anything important anyway. Why would I stop you?
Well, there's a school of thought that you shouldn't go chasing ghosts. And they're probably right. Ghosts are spooky. But maybe this isn't that kind of chase. And Irvin's case is far from dead.
If it matters to you, it matters to me.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting.
There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
No play makes him seem guilty. I don't see how Irvin could be guilty of that.
Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine.
Hephaestus, that's like a Greek name,
He
no?
killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
Seems plausible. Killing apex predator led to all that. That seems hard to prove.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Sound like this case closed. Hey, free apartment. Did you know about the apartment before this?
I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there.
Why didn't the witnesses... Yeah, why didn't the witness show up?
They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
Their contacts still available for work?
Yes. They plan to stay in the same system for a while.
Yeah, if we could get his quest line done too today, that'd be cool. Sounds like the case is closed.
That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Pay your smuggler contact to investigate both.
For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
No problem, man. So she said, don't steal anything.
Terrormorphs, as in Morton. All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I had received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
It's good to be back at the embassy.
Is this the guy that we saw that one time?
Most times, entry to New Atlantis is simple.
I think so. I think we saw him at the spaceport one time, and the UC was giving him a hard problem.
To settle old grievances.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of United Colonies. We need to free Star Collector's help. Captain Roland J. UC Vanguard. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terramorphs. I got a deal for you. Captain Roland J. UC Vanguard. You and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all.
So probably not necessarily.
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Maybe not necessarily the archives, like this terramorph information, but there probably is a lot of sensitive information in there, you know? You heard correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, Why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Terminal Zeta Weapon Project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
There are lives at stake here. I've seen twice now how bad these attacks can be. I don't want to see a third. Be the person the galaxy needs, Ambassador. I've seen twice now that.
No one does, Captain. The only question is how to do it.
There was an attack on your doorstep, and you're going to do what? Nothing? Are you willing to risk more deaths? Because that's what you're doing by not helping us.
And those lives are.
Yeah, that's where you got to it.
Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
I think I need to... Wait, what did she say again? I think I need to speak to Deputy McIntyre first.
Well then, I guess you'd better...
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So here...
What else is in here?
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Could be a magazine. Ah, there is a magazine. Oh, hell yeah. Let's not rob these guys. Oh, my persuading skills are getting better. So what's next? House var'ruun, no? Speak for McIntyre. McIntyre down there. Oh no, this is the elevator.
Yes, what?
Welcome back. Everything going well with the ambassadors?
Radcliffe will only give her code if we allow Freestar monitors to observe the research. I mean,
Wait, you got her to agree? Without putting a gun to her head? And all she wants are monitors. Then what are you doing here? Yes, granted, we'll make the arrangements. Heavens above, we'll make them citizens. Just get back there before she changes her mind.
God damn it. Damn it. Just call her. I hate this. I hate going back and forth for shit.
allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Hey, shut up.
Back at last. I presume the deputy was receptive to our proposal. Are we all in agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Oh my God, for the love of God, you NPC. Please, move.
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is
What are you
for
doing?
emergencies, after all.
Thank you, ma'am. What is this?
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
All right. Now for the more interesting one. How's var'ruun?
Exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just
This a var'ruun
love
guy?
a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
This part of House var'ruun?
Yeah. Why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
Well, it's not easy, no. But necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path.
Is that God?
To truly
You religious?
But we can't do it alone.
All right, I don't know what the hell to say to him no more.
One day House var'ruun just up and abandoned their embassy. No idea why.
Wait, I think I'm sneaking. Am I gonna get in trouble for being in here? Oh, the hell. Never mind. They just. Oh yeah, that's what he was just saying. They up and abandoned this embassy. Look at this place.
Say what you will, but I bet House var'ruun knows how to party.
Shit. Recalibrate friend and foe settings. All right. We still need to kill enemies with the rifle. Okay. This certification can go up. Okay. How about ballistic? Just so kill 50 enemies with ballistic. Yeah, so we could do that because this is not there yet. I wanted to raise this one right after. We could do lasers too. That's 25. Oh shit, nice. Yes. All right, somebody's here. But where defenses? Did I just change the defenses to being in my favor? Oh, the hell?
You're never going to get their deposit back after this. Hey, I'm waiting here.
Oh, you're a. I did not realize that it's a bad guy. Also, rifle? Okay, just making sure. It is creepy as fuck.
Sure. Pick it up if you want.
Let's see. All right, did I hack everything? Is everything gonna stop attacking me now? Permanently increase sneak bonus damage by 1% and melee. Okay. Okay, we got the fucking. Alright, there's 3 of them in here. I don't know where to go. Son of a bitch. So it's that master now, right? Oh! Kind of made my heart jump. Oh, that was for the turrets. Okay. God. All right. I didn't say last. I did last time. It just. Okay, that was weird. Nothing here. Nothing here. Attack this. Okay. The turret's already destroyed.
can make room for that. Sure.
Yup. Pardon me? Where did you go? Why did it run away? Is that the person? Is that who we're here for? Sure is.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Speak with Ambassador Bao more. And here it's considered stealing now. Come on. I mean, I guess this is what he was surviving off of. Look at this computer. Just anyway, at the beginning of my tenure as House of Var'ruun's ambassador in the United Colonies, I arrived full of hope, believing our gestures of opening this new embassy would demonstrate that we sustained past. We had barely been in New Atlantis an hour when troubles ahead of me began to reveal themselves. Okay. And the message was short. A simple request for information regarding the state of things in New Atlantis, but filled me with relief. Nonetheless, House of Var'ruun has contacted me at long last. I've been forced to harden my heart. Sorry. To the possibility that I may never hear from my people again. Today's message is assuage that fear. I don't know how to say that. Though their intentions remain unclear, I am comforted by House of Var'ruun's willingness to re-engage in communication. I am hopeful that it signifies Dazra's willingness to return to more earnest attempts at diplomacy with the United Colonies. I don't know. I guess his own memoirs.
Not the
kind of thing.
ideal introduction, I suppose.
You look
giving
crazy.
A grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else is damaged. Everywhere in the city is in better shape than this dump. Is that what happened here? A power surge? Did you say that thing pouring out the clouds? It is called a venom tree. Is it poisonous?
You have my word,
sure.
But hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
The spaceport's in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
I shall need to have these...
Sorry, guys.
are seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House var'ruun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House var'ruun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
That's an impossible request. I can't know exactly how this all will play out. You're just an old man in the basement. You don't get to tell me what to do, Ambassador. Knowledge can't be evil. What about knowledge of, say, gunpowder?
A fine counterexample. Responsible for the deaths of millions on ancient Earth. And, fireworks? Absolutely capable of being put to violence, but not evil in itself. And here you are with a similar conundrum. I might be willing to support you if I knew I would not be tarnishing the legacy of House var'ruun by doing so.
Yeah, you have my word.
You've got my word too. I swear if this goes awry, there will be hell to pay.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
What the hell are you looking at, Barrett?
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
I must kill this man. Yeah, there, var'ruun storeroom key card. He probably fucking has it, doesn't he?
Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed?
Oh, I want to ask him that. Why'd you stay behind?
House var'ruun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
Okay. Damn, I can't leave this way, brother? Yeah, go pray. I literally gotta walk all the way back up. We need to go we need to go to our ship. Sorry, which way is the exit? Which way is the exit? Where's that thing that lets me... Where's the other one? O2 regeneration. Oh, we're definitely going the right way, though. Yeah. Where am I? I'm gonna need to get to the space station.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
I feel underdressed.
Alright, this place has suits. Spacesuits?
You're only as safe as your equipment. Welcome to Outland. We deal in all of our products come. And while I've never needed them myself.
It's not very reassuring.
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working.
Let's see what we have to sell.
Yes, by all means.
I think we need.
See you around.
Took another amp.
What response?
Apparently that's the law, and it's been in existence from the beginning.
That's the law. Sorry about this, folks. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Where's Barrett?
Yes, you need me?
Because I might as well take what he has on him.
How are you?
Okay, Cora.
You've got my attention. Let me carry that. Okay. Right. What's new? Happy to help.
You can have that. That.
Right. No worries.
Son of a bitch. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. What the fuck? Just like having a melee weapon on me, you know? What? The tracker suit? Is that? That's what the tracker... It's definitely heavier though. Shit. Not what I wanted to fast travel to, but okay. Guys, your 6 likes are wonderful. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Sergeant Yumi. Sergeant Yumi. Oh, that's the security quest. Okay. Wait, did I get that? Yeah, look at that. Sergeant Yumi.
Sorry, just...
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Code pieces from House var'ruun and Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Word to Armistice Archives. All right. I wonder, are we able to look at other shit while we're in here? Can we look at some other forbidden knowledge that the archive has?
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
All right. Safeguard the past, secure the future. We recall the cost of unfettered war. We stand at the bulwark of peace. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I want to look at a lot more in here.
Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Oh, you said that.
To the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may
insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay. That var'ruun. So var'ruun, did it have anything in here? Oh, empty, right?
All codes verified. Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
No, we can't even get anything else. Turn the data. This is crazy. This is knowledge that's not supposed to be allowed anywhere else. That is crazy. I wonder if during the Shattering we're gonna be able to look at this. We'll have to come back here. The facility is governed under interfactional treaty regulations. Illicit action or behavior will be punished to the full extent of the law. Like, do we have that at the U.S. Embassy or some shit like that? Well, not the U.S. Embassy, but like NATO.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining ranks of the band.
Thank you, whatever.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data. Here, glad to be rid of this damn thing. I made someone a promise, Major. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data.
So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Go to Mars next? God, please, lady.
Pardon?
Oh wait, I think I'm about to become a citizen and get an apartment. Yo, what is it that makes my being out here so laggy? Maybe I should put crowd density lower.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This
Ready.
isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Good enough, I suppose.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's
I'll
hope
take it to my
never comes
grave.
to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
And more credits. And they give me some money.
Hello.
Is there any way to get more EXP like this? I don't know. I feel like it's slowing down a little bit, no? Social, let's see. Commerce, instigation. When combat is required, it can be invented to convince others to do the fighting for you. Leadership, teamwork is a cornership. And gain affinity 25% faster. Double the bonus of combat and physical crew skills and companions. Companions have a chance to pick themselves up from downstate. Okay, they heal you when you get a little help. Okay. You can force target alien creatures up to level 10. Higher needs stop fighting for a limited time. Negotiation. You have access to bribery and speech challenges. Do plus 10 and gain 50 damage for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you have a... Don't, okay. You can force target NPCs at or below your levels to flee for a limited time. Deception. Ship 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Okay, no. Okay, 10 resists the airborne environment. Okay. There's nothing like, you know, like in Fallout there was a perk that said, you know, you gain more EXP. So I'm trying to see if there's anything, you know, I'm gonna set off mines. Rated sneak attacks do 10 and you're really. Oh. I need that. I need that. Damage is reduced by 5%. And, you know, I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. It is what it is.
I knew a place like this had to exist. I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
You know what though? If I am after this, if we have something with Sergeant Yumi, like I mean, if we have to go off planet from here, I'll talk to Sergeant Yumi first. See if any what's the security quest he has for me. Some quick EXP.
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
What? No magazines? Well, who's down for some small talk? Looks like we've got a volunteer here. Howdy, soldier. Want to compare war stories?
There's like items in there, I guess, but like inaccessible. Okay. Some of these ways to have yeah. I can get into some of them.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Hello, Clarice. I got a whole apartment here, living lavish. And that's the guy. I remember this quest line. This was actually pretty dope.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse.
Dun dun dun.
Accomplishments you've managed.
What is up, Umar?
But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
A guy who can't afford a place with a view, clearly. Given the amount of security, I say someone pretty important or dangerous.
I like that. I'm Francois Fanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
My God, the UC has been lying all of this time. The UC faked. So what'd you do? The UC faked your death then?
Act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
Santa, and that's...
Toward my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
Santa, that's Adrian's last name.
That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone. Yeah, it's kind of a stress call what you two had a family. Yours and Hadrian's relationship is a business, not mine. She told me she's your clone. Yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short.
Boomer, how's it going, man?
It's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Fine, I'm listening. Adrian and I are just doing fine on our own. Not every day I get a chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking. Can you tell me more about the pronoun? Nah. Adrian and I are doing just fine on our own.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Just spit out what it is you want. You track down war criminals, people like you? How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. There is
Go
a
on.
former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this
Captain,
recovery
your
team?
files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
But the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you
Feral's
simply blow up
crazy.
his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
Required to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information,
I am
I'm hiding around the world of
the law.
Wolf System. There is a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Sweet Dakini McIntyre. All right, so this requires me to go off-world. So like I said, let's go to Sergeant Yumi. Let's also... Talk to McIntyre to see what she says.
Let's get out there and do something. I'm beyond.
Same way. Oh, Dusty's a crazy fucking nickname. Dusty means like you look trash. I mean, from where I'm from.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal
Captain,
in your
please,
basement.
Keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Allowing
Wait, are
you
you
to
actually
kill someone
considering
on
this?
behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here? Really?
The location of
We found the
Hadrian's
members
old
of the
research team.
We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about
It's
it?
a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House var'ruun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Didn't have anything else to know.
And remind you of the importance of discretion.
So we're definitely going to tell the clone. I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't. Mic check. Sorry about the delay on my mic. I don't know why that randomly happens. I never found a fixture for that. Let's do this real quick. I just want to know what right there.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
I'm doing all right, man. More Starfield. More guns blazing. All right, let's see what Summer Yumi wants.
If it isn't my favorite.
Do you have any work? I got time to help.
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
I can find the smugglers for you.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Where can I find these spaceport technicians? Can you tell me about these ship records? How are the day-to-day operations now? Where can I find these spaceport technicians?
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on. See you later.
We got what ship makes out.
Can I help you?
I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
So you didn't see anything?
Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it.
Yeah?
I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B? I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
What about the ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that. Right, back to it.
Potatoes. Chop them up, put them in the stew. Taste them, they taste like mildew. What the hell are you talking about? Tastes like mildew. You're not talking about potatoes.
Lay it on me.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
So I was told you have a slate for me?
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
If the intel is for a star station, would these records be useful here?
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. Keep your eyes open.
Read the slate and identify the potential smuggler. Got the mile away and yeah. Pure hydroponic potatoes. General goods. Primary car weapons. Ship supply. It has to be this one, right? The potatoes? That's the only one that was mentioned before. God, all this fucking running around, huh? What is with the non-fast traveling? You don't like the scenery? I love the scenery. My computer just, you know, that little FPS drop spike. I just hate it. I hate it here in Atlanta sometimes. I need my second computer. But of course I love the scenery. This game is a beautiful game. I will never take that away from it.
Found those smugglers yet?
I got information on the ship.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
I'm gonna get back to you.
Of course. I'll be here.
So we all think a suspicious one is the one with the potatoes. So what was the name of it? Mile away, Nidya.
How's the investigation going? Is that right?
Yeah, what the fuck? Where's the name?
See you later, Captain.
Anansi. Oh, that's probably it. Anansi? Anansi. What is that? Anansi, an African god, I believe.
How's the investigation going? Is that right? Do you know Captain Enjai's ship? I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions.
Spider, yeah.
Being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure?
But is it it's a spider, but isn't that's a god, right? I think. Or represents something. You're right, that's the wrong ship. I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
much. Thank you.
You with UC Security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Okay, well, you definitely doing something wrong. Last king of the giant had 4-legged spiders at his feet. Well, 8-legged spider was a dangerous woman. Okay. I'm definitely going to have to look into that because that sounds crazy as fuck.
Looking for something?
Nah, you don't look. You look like you up to no good.
What? Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
I'm listening.
It's simple. I give you a large sum of creds. You turn around and tell your sergeant the ship was clean.
Gonna have to pass.
That's unfortunate, Captain. Now I'm going to have to smuggle your body off this ship. You're not taking my...
Well, they don't need it now.
What else this ship got? You come here.
Hmm? Do you need... Of course.
Oh, what the fuck? I need to get this off of me. What the hell? 3 of those? Yo, what is it? What's giving me the biggest weight? It's the contraband, I think, that's like giving me a lot of weight. Whatever I just picked up of hers. I would assume it's that. It's definitely that. That's... No, yeah, you guys were you both were exactly right. Like that was spot on.
Well, okay then.
Right, exactly. Oh, that it for the ship? There's nobody else on here? Credits, did you 6? Okay, let me get that. Am I allowed to... It says stealing, but you know, they're dead. Repairing a mobile you're gonna open that. It's a nice ship. Oh, look at that. This is a nice deck, if you will. Is there any more assholes on this ship? That lady followed us all the way over here. That was a good crew member, but she had to go. See, you gonna go see my captain?
Have something for you.
Barrett, please.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You would be scanned as you enter that city. Welcome to paradise.
How's the investigation going? No major
Cersei and Nancy for contraband.
Good work. Did you find anything?
I got the contraband right here.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Oh, and before I forget.
Okay, 200 XP is alright, I guess. That's alright. Yeah. Now we're going hunting, right? Yeah, after UC, we'll do some more regular blue side quests.
Where did I leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them. You've got my attention, Captain.
Skipping demanded. No. Like that's gonna be one of the quests. One of the quests I gotta do. What I gotta do before I head into the next faction quest. It is all about faction quests today. I want to get those all out the way today, because then Saturday, I gotta work at what 5, 6, get a haircut. I should be on around 8 p.m. and it's gonna be just hopefully I could shoot. I'm gonna be tired on Sunday. I don't really give a damn, but I'm gonna rip through the main storyline.
Okay.
But also I will not. I mean, I don't know who's new to this game or whatever, but hopefully it's not a spoiler saying this. I am not gonna be doing the new game plus that they ask you, like if they want, you know, that little point where they ask you want to start all over. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna save this whole story right here because I want to move into Shatter Space with that. What are we looking for again? Ship repair. Ship parts. Let's start Eagle Eye. Ooh, we got so much space on this ship. I love it. I really fucking love that. Just Be Easy. Welcome back, bro. Nice to see you.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the Den.
Is that what that does? Oh, shit.
We're docked.
And then hopefully Barry can give us hopefully Barry will start his quest line already. So I could trade him out. Wait, no. Did you say you have something for him? Do you have anything for me, Barrett?
Yes, right. Here, check this out. Part hard to believe this place is still intact. But the military is nothing if not resilient.
Reina Marquez.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Supra et Ultra, Cap.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Reginald Orlays. I heard you might know him.
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Don't lie to me. I don't want to say too much. It's a sensitive mission.
Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlays of yours is the
Crispy
one piloting
nuggets.
it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
I'll take those coordinates. What's so dangerous about that part of Etheria's orbit?
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House var'ruun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all.
Anything you could tell me about the Warlock?
I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other.
Oh
to
man,
keep
Warlock
themselves
makes you
amused.
really want to play Baldur's
Pretty
Gate.
surprised to find out he has a name. Like finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh. Makes you wonder though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge. Vanguard's here if you need us.
Oh no, you're not done?
Oh,
I'll take those coordinates.
sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Damn, am I supposed to go on a date today? Ship me
I
in
asked
weapon
my
damage
boss
system.
what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it.
Do they show? Yeah, they do.
Hey, anything I can help you with? Looks to me like you've already...
Okay.
Sure, how about...
I want to see something about this. I want to know. Can I just upgrade? What's that? The EM? No. Oh, they're already at rank 4. This starship design. Oh shit. Never mind. Not touching anything. Wait, you could put 2 docking stations on your ship? Was that a second docking station? Yes, the fuck it was. That's actually really cool. I actually never noticed that. Because the other one is down there, right?
Yes?
No, yeah, I'm noticing that now, yeah.
A brief history of
Or me, right? I can upgrade to rank 4, of course.
any at all. I will be your friend like forever.
Yo, is there anything for Cora when you get these books for her? I heard there's actually nothing beneficial about collecting books for her. I don't even know if she takes them.
Clamps released.
Only thing I wish this ship could just zoom out just a little bit more. Find the warder. All right, why can't I right, so that's the warlock.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Yeah, you thought you were talking a little hot. That was a little crazy to be talking. Yeah, I'm gonna board them. I'm gonna board. Full power to EM. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah. My apologies. But they were pretty easy to take out.
Integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Yo, it'd be crazy if you dock and their engines go back on. They just take you fucking somewhere.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
I am Warlock.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Did he die? He died?
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
This motherfucker killed himself. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna be able to fucking save him. I wanted to bring him in. Where's the cabin ski then? Damn, yo. I took too long. I kept looting first, and he ended up killing himself. I wonder if I was able to just, like, stop him. See, I want this, but if we take it, they're just gonna take it away from me. Matter of fact, let me Google something real quick. Where can I sell? Where can I sell contraband?
I need an ice pack. Or 10.
Ooh, whoops,
I'm
whoops.
burning
I
up.
should now Google that. Should have said Starfield. The den? I can sell contraband at the den? Say less. And you said I missed it. Did I really miss it? The key? So the logs, deleted. What if there's a scroll on the logs? He deleted them. So I think he oh, I see what you mean now. I know what you mean. Farouk, what do we do without you? Everything clean. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. And for the things you've done, won't get a trial lock. You encage rest of light. No way for a man to live when they. No, that was it. That was just a scroll on the logs. Hold on, let's look back here. All right, there's more to the ship anyway, so. Treats all afflictions. Ooh, Panacea completes system surge, removing disease and poison treating. More of that, please. Your ship power required. Okay. I wonder if that's a really good helm. Why would you have me unlock it? And it's on expert?
Always a pleasure watching you work.
That was pretty trash, actually. Advanced Navigator expense. I gotta do on my off time, learn how armor works. Damn. Fuck you, master. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Disassembler. This is a. Damn, this is a Loretto shotgun, though. Captain's key, please. Ooh, Barrett. Yo, the captain's key in that fucking safe right there. It shoots missiles. Yo, how are you seeing this before me? Plus 20. This is a shot. Oh, this is a grenade launcher. No, we need this. I've been looking. We need a heavy in our artillery. Okay, plus 20. Yes, this could stay with me actually. No, but I guess it's not here. I wonder if it's in this safe. All right. No, it says part of my quest is the optional look for the outpost key. No. I want adhesive for something else. What did I need with an ammunition? To think it was this, yeah. Any more adhesive? I need to buy some. Small primer too. I need to see if I find that. Oh wait. You have a research drug where it requires less sources. Yes, you are absolutely right. I do.
Things and lighten the load.
Should have used that fucking first, man. You're absolutely right, Umar. Let's go to the den and we can sell shit too.
I'm listening.
Pressure. Normalize. Undocking complete.
Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Airlock integrity looks good.
All right, so somebody here. Is gonna buy my shit?
Marquez is all right, I guess. Yeah, she's gonna be lucky to.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlanta, and seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we? It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yes, of course.
That was a lot, bro. Is this where I was selling it? This is buy. Let's sell that contraband. Nice. Sell that. So what ammo does this use? 40 mm. Which you don't have. Okay. What else you got on here? Let's see. For my Explorer Orion. DKV laser. That's it, right? Yeah. Sorry about
May I
that.
be of service? I hope we have what you...
Boomer, you got this shit down. Oh yes, this shit I need to sell. I do not need this shit with me. I'm not decorating shit. Yeah, fucking antique earth. I don't need a basketball. Yo, Boomer, don't go nowhere, bro. Survey data? What's the survey data? Survey data I need? Can you tell me what for?
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information...
Wait, what do you mean, oh well? Oh well what? What did I...
If there's anything I can do... Certainly.
What did I need? What did those, the metal thing? The Astra. I got them. What are they for? I've been selling those, man.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's.
Tracker Alliance money. Oh. Oh.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Heard. 3 gets me legendaries. Damn, I've been selling those shits the whole time. Anyone that I picked up, I've been selling them for money. Oh, this. What's this? Oh.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
See, this is what I'm talking about. When I, like, my first playthrough, I was, like, rushing to the game because of time constraint, but time constraint. Never even realized what was actually happening.
What's new?
Sorry. Can't even go out. I shouldn't go out.
One day, I'm gonna leave you.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yeah, you gotta stay here, Barrett. Excuse me.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
And then they said the game didn't like old mods. Okay. I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Got your evidence right here. Now I'm done working for you.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
This is when shit's about to go down.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Authorized personnel only.
Yes?
Your friend has to stay here.
Right with you.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Let's go to the elevator. Damn it. So where are we going now? Mars. I wonder. I think they said that the RV is gonna be.
I've been to so many worlds. Some look like this one, but every one of them had something unique.
I think they said that the fuck are we? Why are we here? Oh. They said that the RV gonna be more utilized in that expansion too. I mean, it will only make sense. I think the whole expansion is just done on one planet, which just means it's just more quality than quantity. Oh, so he brought people back in here. Last time he was here, it was emptied out. Look around, maybe a magazine is laying down somewhere. No. There was a thing. And it was called research projects for. Was that only research though? Yeah, that's the thing I didn't even think of. Yo, you are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. But you also could put in, yeah, you also got to put into the account that, yeah, I realize that. But you also got to put into the account that, GTA, the money they spent on that, like, yes, $2 billion is just fucking ridiculous. But at the same time, that is going to be, what can I say?
It's way, way too cold. This is absurd.
The online that they're going to be focusing a lot more in GTA 6 too. Like, I'm thinking, like, the story, I'm hoping for like a long story. I'm hoping if they give us a GTA with this quality story, like Starfield, like this many side quests and all that shit, which I think is the path they're going to go down, because you don't want to do some dumb shit. I don't want to make shit until I get to speed. They make $1 billion in shark cards. Shark cards? What the hell is shark cards? You got me Googling shit, Umer? They probably did make, in the years, they probably did make $1 billion. They probably did. Oh, have I? Actually, I have not. I just got my computer. I missed the era of GTA Online. I just got my computer last year, 3 years ago. I started streaming last year, but I missed the era of GTA 6. I didn't have a video game system for a while. That's why I find it exciting playing all these games.
I was afraid you might.
I was in GTA.
You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
I played GTA 5 when it was on the Xbox 360, and then like literally got halfway through the story, and then shit happened in life, and I had to stop playing, and I had no system. Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
I'm glad it makes you happy, Captain. Congratulations. We can work on the secret handshake later.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data, and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
What?
At this point,
oh yes,
I
remember
more
this.
Options to explore, then we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I'm just talented.
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Nos bellis machinis. Restart territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira. Ground zero for xenomorph weapon deployment. What's how it's okay? Wait, Kaiser's a robot?
Mm-hmm. Military Model A. Customized him myself for when the Xenoweapons team needed to make field runs. Part combat bot, part lab facility. Getting him back from wherever he may be will make our outside work a whole hell of a lot easier.
Restart territory one, yeah.
A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for Xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
All right. Hey, Hadrian, I had to tell you something. Your father, he's alive. He's being kept in prison. Should we tell her? Yeah.
Come on. That's not funny.
It's the truth. He wants us to help.
No.
He wants to help us.
That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
We had to tell her. That's crazy. The previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of. They're using him to track down criminals of the colony war.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
They Victus, the war criminal, is still alive.
You were right there. Barrett, shut the hell up, bro.
There's no other possibility, is there? What a
Oh no, he actually didn't come in with me.
makes
That's
sense,
true.
though,
I forgot.
doesn't
He didn't come in the room with me.
The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
Look, I'm sorry I even brought it up.
You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of.
Is he supposed to
You
be
and
there
I,
for me?
We're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Ve Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
You're handling this a lot better than I expected.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand.
This dog.
Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll track down Kaiser.
Thank you. Just be careful out there. I'll make sure we're ready to put that machine to use as soon as you've got him. Something else you needed?
No. Yeah, Kyler is like a robot. I remember this guy. But there'd probably be a magazine around here laid down or something. I never collected one before from here. Ah. All right, let's go get Kaiser. Terminal's attack on new lenses is proven. Oh shit!
This never gets old, does it?
Oh.
Some battlefields like this erode and recover quickly. Others are sealed in a vacuum forever.
What is that pinging? All right, never mind. I'll have to find out on my own time. Kind savage. Guys, I will be right back. We'll continue in a moment. I gotta order myself some food. Chill.
Hey, new model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill, proprietor.
I'm here to receive recover a robot. Goes by the name of Kaiser. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Roland. Press the place you got here, Jill. I'm past. What's the place you got here, Jill?
Appreciate it. Took you.
What's wrong with
Can I
us?
get you started?
What's going on with us?
Shame we couldn't have safer mix.
Finest supplies on the planet.
Technology could have
Kaiser?
been...
No bot around here with that tag.
It
Oh,
was horrific.
unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Yep, that's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location.
You said sell?
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I'm sure we could work something out here.
I'm listening.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Nobody wants that.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Yeah, I hope so. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Yeah. That robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
Yeah, all right, I'll pay.
Pleasure doing business.
It's not a lot of money.
So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
See you to Syracuse.
Shame we couldn't have safer mix. The technology could have been... It was horrific.
Barrett, where's your suit? Where's Barrett's spacesuit? Oh shit, there's a whole Warren's Gulch? This is the war zone. This is the old war zone. That Kaiser.
Creatures have so much in common everywhere we go, and yet they are so different.
Nuts Belly Machinist.
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
I am sorry. What the? Is Barrett did not have a suit in his inventory? Is that what happened? The fight happening over there, yo. These mechs were live right now. That could have been like almost the equivalent of what's that giant monster for Fallout? My oxygen is not going down out here though.
What can I do for you?
Oh, so you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
You said you got tools to make microcells here?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell.
Okay.
But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, If you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Will I actually be able to find what I need to build a microcell out there?
I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
You got yourself a deal.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there. Don't forget, whatever else you find, no better select.
I'll just buy it. I'm not about to go hunting. I have the money. What money do I got? I got a lot. Hey, so sorry, guys. I accidentally made an order. That was for pickup. Oh, shit. That would have been tragic. I was about to have an order here. Damn, that sucks. I was about to have an order delivered that I had to go pick up. Do they not deliver? They don't fucking deliver. No. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god. I thought I did this already. Gotta eat. Forgive me. Oh god, find something you like. This is all I want, I guess. What does this mean? Okay. I'm so sorry about that, guys. All right, let's go. All right, we're heading back to our boy. Why didn't it take my vehicle? I do not know.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Oh, now we gotta help him with his mission. Your mission got superseded. Major Hadrian Sandin wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission.
Why not?
Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you ask me to help you in your mission, sure, I can do that.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Let's move out.
Follow me.
Can't say I'm sad to see machines of fighting so wild that now, after all these years, this uncrewed, nearly destroyed ship is still dangerous.
Can be hazardous to organics. Be advised, possible threat detected. There you are. Deploying lethal countermeasures. Kill protocols active. Hit confirmed. Initiating target elimination.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we gotta raise rifle more. We're using too much ammo because we're not doing enough damage, maybe.
Safety's off. Engaging. Combat procedures activated. Initiating target elimination.
Yeah, this is pretty beefy, yeah.
Did you get that particular piece that... Yes, that right there. Excellent.
Am I not able to break this?
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Yes. Fight. Frontal assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house.
Ecliptic isn't going to back down, but neither are we.
Moving out. Attention. Possible threat in area.
Damn, bro. Come on.
Oh, good. My turn. Look out! Ow, ow, ow! Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Is this stuck? Yeah, I think it's stuck.
All yours.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
Adrian, I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
That stupid beeping, yo. I hate it.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Why didn't I land? You want mechs? Like, you want mechs, drivable ones? Or like companion mechs? Also, what is going on, nobody? Oh shit, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? I thought I was going toward the right direction. Why? Wait, so then what was that other blue dot that I just... Just the Red Devil HQ. This is Red Devil's HQ.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian.
Oh, we're going there?
I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
It's loose. I think this planet has cold, so we're gonna test it out. I want to try to go there with the right outfit. I remember last time I was, I think here, I think this was a big fight happens. It was cold or something like that, and I was taking environmental damage and fighting the boss at the same time. It was a shit show.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds,
dinosaur.
and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using...
She's cute. She doesn't need a do-rag, but she's cute.
Using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
It sounds like it could actually work. You the aliens to our own end. Sounds like the Xenowarfare team all over again. Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy. Are the Asylees things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
That is true. Could Asylees really clean up whole worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Huh? That sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient.
There has to be dresses. Come on.
But riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA.
Just haven't seen it yet.
Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Also, civilian clothing already doesn't look good. I think they eats them. Well, that thing must be, look at this hard shell. It had a shell that's hard. We'll take a look at it right after. Who's exactly going to be doing all this work dispersing the microbes or the Asylees?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
That part right there, that's swinging, it looks like that's like shell, like armor almost. So let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, and not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Londinian had an Asylees population?
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman II, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Okay, then let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Okay, Lieutenant Azevedo.
I don't know if I can work it on
this goddamn planet.
I appreciate the research.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I want to introduce myself, Captain Roland J. Vanguard. I've been helping Andrew.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard, sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. I hope your family was all right.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
What do we got for sale?
Everything up to spec.
Damn. That's all I got. Alright, that's a bunch of nothing. Let's drop off some stuff.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
It's clear to be here. Meeting Commander Hawtoon.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Why, thank you. But let me do something first. Damn it. Alright, this is where it all went down. This is where the Terramorphs fucked up humanity.
Ready for touchdown.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Damn.
Best way to get that custom fit is to do it yourself, right?
There we go.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team, then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
You took your helmet off? I thought you UC Vanguard. You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it.
Yo, why? But what about my armor is making these status? Freezing cold and snow, seek shelter. Is my armor not it?
Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed
Look at fucking Barrett.
has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Thou Victus bombed this place? Why would he do that?
The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinian during the tail end of the colony war came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinian more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant.
Who's waiting for me
It
there?
contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready, ring. I'm with Percival. Let's get this over with fast.
No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Hello. You match our description. Make sure you had the best tools for the task.
Now, if I wear this, will it be different or no? Hello, be right back. Sorry about that. My food came.
Heard you're
They're
going
missing
out
my
there
item.
willingly. Damn.
Pretty sure we could still use that.
Can't chat right now.
Yeah, we're about to get some shit. Those are like condoms.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
I don't need that gun. Thing.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser?
Damn, Uber.
Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
Shit. These things, they're all
Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What was she just panicking about?
Hostile detected.
Well, look at what we've got here.
Come on.
Shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
But there's gonna be a lot more, right? The hell is that door even there for then? There's a lot of stuff out here. Frostbite? Oh, we're about to get in a fight. We're about to get into a fight. Yep, an albino one too. This is working. Is it the fire? You don't like fire, huh? Frostbite became worse. Damn it. Do I really not have one for Frostbite? Come on, I don't have one for Frostbite? There you go. Heal pace. many bullets is this gonna take? The fire helps. This is your weakness.
Combat procedures activated. Vehicles active. Combat procedures activated.
Cosmetic.
All Asilis samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
How did Kaiser know that? Did Kaiser work for this guy?
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
No one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. But it's a living thing.
These leeches. Can't let good
Extracting
resources
decent
go to
specimens
waste.
is delicate work.
Frost Wolf. Hey, cure my hypothermia.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain,
What the hell's
you
happening?
seen this?
Oh!
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
So, by consuming the Lazarus plant, they metamorphose into terramorphs? Fascinating. And also terrifying, obviously.
Yeah, it's great.
You
I
just saw
forgot
that,
about
right?
that.
You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
What does this mean for the plans to clean up the terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
This feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Can't imagine what it'd take to pull something like that off. I don't know what to think right now. Given what we just witnessed, yeah, certainly, Paul, yeah.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
All right. That spore looked like the spores in House var'ruun, right? But I don't think it's the same.
Percival, Geyser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think you mean Lazarus plants was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis. That someone thought they could get away with attacking the UC. Thinking the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Oh boy. So we're talking a whole new extra scary kind of weapon here, aren't we?
Deploying alien life forms isn't exactly new, but I've never heard of one that could pull off something like this. It makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
But you think that this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
I thought the timing of those terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were.
Sorry, guys, I'm also
But
eating
having
at the same
this
time.
Answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations. Commander Hotum or one of her soldiers are most likely known about this. Use House var'ruun. Trust me, these guys are the worst. Maybe some independent group like Relitic. Your dad's still alive and hasn't shown he doesn't care much about lives lost. Maybe he's involved.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
We're gonna have plenty to discuss once we get out of here.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Thank you.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Huh. Shit. No, right here.
Now, let's see what's in there.
You know, easy. I also agree. Even if the mechs were like the size of, like, you know, the mechs in Helldivers 2, like those kind of things. The big ones, I can understand that we can't get in those yet. You know, you can save that for a sequel. Something to look forward to. But something, you know, more forbidden. Oh yeah, war mechanics. The fact that it wasn't done during the war, though, I think it just allows more.
Captain.
How do you say, opportunity for a different kind of story?
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yep. That's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
a cold-blooded murderer.
A pawn with no ethics, no compassion, no humanity. And the UC kept this monster on purpose.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Victus.
Yeah.
He might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right.
I mean, you never know. Like, you never know the trio of the different companies could go back into war, you know? They don't have to necessarily be the Terramorphs, but, you know, the Freestar Collective, House var'ruun, and the UC going at it. No idea where it's discussing further when we're not surrounded by Terramorphs.
Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
Why the fuck do I still get frostbite? Why is my suit... Yeah, they got thermal and everything. Am I just gonna get frostbite regardless? Is there nothing I could do about that? It's about to be crazy. The only thing that I saw, I tried to not spoil myself. I did see the animated trailer, and also the one thing was the whole spiritual aspect of people coming back. That thing that's gonna run with var'ruun crazy. They're gonna be like, they're gonna make people have to believe in the serpent. Here we go. I remember this.
Sample?
It's the thing that does it.
Fine calls, I guess. Get your baggie ready.
Save. Never save. Never save.
What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Oh, we're about to kill this thing.
The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
I was thinking that too. What if we get to believe in them?
And find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
No, the quicker way back. Something up here. Yeah, I gotta walk all the way back. Luckily, it's not that far, though. Terramorphs.
That was fast.
Cool, nothing. All right, I'm just gonna stop unlocking every single thing I see. There's a glitch going on my jetpack that it will just use the whole engine and... Oh wait, is that a thing? Is it not a glitch? Is that like part of my booster? How do I get in this building? Son of a bitch. It's okay to limb. How do I get in this building? And I didn't even realize I'm over encumbered.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Huh. Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
You're right. Vae Victus couldn't have been involved with the attacks. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell nobody else.
Captain, he needs to know.
Oh,
Vae
shit.
Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Vae Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Oh, he and I are going to have some words. I'll do what I can. He's not exactly a trustworthy source. You really think it was him? Do you want to come speak to him with me? Oh, he and I are going to have some words.
We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Nice. Shit, I'm in pain and everything. What the hell? Alright, can't do that. Kinda wanna do laser. I can arrange when shooting without aiming. Arc up its. Kinda want this. There's a chance you find extra ammo in searching containers, yeah. Not spending so much on ammo.
I have something for you. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Is there a way to go fast?
We're about to do that same thing. When did I get this?
Within a speed. Light. And none of that grav tech cheating?
Kid, I don't know. Where are you off to? Speak to Veedicus. All right. So disconnected. I hope I'm good now. That was weird.
You might want this. You know, I needed this.
What, Barrett?
Exploring the galaxy.
Oh no, just I'm glad to see your sense of humor back.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco so many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel. Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
We need more evidence.
I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
What happens if we're caught?
I don't know. I guess that's a good question for a lawyer. I'll cover any costs for bribes or fines that go over that amount. Depending
keep
on what
giving
they
you money
find
to
out,
solve this problem.
might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
I think that's the lawyer's job. Let's focus on gathering evidence.
That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations, and not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Doesn't he have the powers too?
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Again?
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? Oh yeah, I do. You're handling this whole... Please, go on. Anytime.
Okay.
Right. Later.
You're cleared for entrance.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Well, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
This quest line alone has been about 5 hours. Found a recording. 4.5 maybe, because we did take 30 minutes to do something else. We found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
No more lies. Confess or I turn over what I found.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City.
Oh my goodness.
My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon.
You're the real
Now,
monster.
Being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman and a murderer. And you live to sell deaths to work on something that's long. This seems personal. No better way to show that you see what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it. Associate, who have you been working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
No better way to show you see what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plants than use it.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Please. No secret so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took years to plant outside Londinian. To use the plant outside Londinian. You killed them for nothing. That information should have been handed over, secured it to keep it from ever being used. Please, no secret of dangers that you can justify condemning so many lives.
Easy to say now. But at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
You murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? You're sick. Ah, so I'm just gonna do a cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever. Orlays, why does that name sound familiar?
Can't remember the many lives you've taken.
Oh, another guy on the ship. He took his own life.
Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria. The pilot of the Warlock. The man I had to eliminate. To hide my secret.
So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor. You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your mess. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be hero odds. What kind of honors are we talking here?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention.
They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your mess.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone.
No.
After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the Cabinet, it'll probably be your last. You think I'm going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
Don't even.
There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain.
It's not the same damn thing.
Winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Hope you enjoyed this talk, yeah.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here.
got the monster. He's an absolute fucking psychopath. Probably should be executed.
Authorized personnel only.
Excuse
Your friend has to
me.
stay here.
Gladly.
Yeah, they're gonna get it. Like, it's fucking crazy. Oh, what the hell? Oh.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Victus confessed he organized the attack from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He would say he was trying to fix the damage done to the Santa name, make you and him its heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
He wanted his family's name to be respected again, so he decided to double down on being a monster. What a brilliant strategy.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Nothing else on my end. Let's head in there.
And here we go.
It reminded me of that when you meet the Spectres, meet the Council in
I wish we
Mass
were meeting
Effect.
under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God. An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
That report isn't the whole truth. Orlates held, but Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Wait, emergency recorder snippet?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No plan
help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this.
That's Francois.
And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vayvictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
They're gonna kill him. Man, I request his life be spared. He did help us against the Terramorphs after all. What's going to happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
Yeah, because the world will be yeah.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain.
You gotta
Now,
go. He's too smart for them.
With our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Agreed. That's the right way, ma'am. I believe the other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plants. Securing the plant isn't enough. It should be wiped out. What sort of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our
I think it should just go.
Londinian is increased.
This thing has psychic powers, psychic mind powers. That species has to go. That's a bigger threat to humanity than almost anything.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Hard to force anyone to commit new acts with the plant if we erase any trace of it. Destroying it and asking the Freeside Collective to help proves the UC has no ill intentions. I'm shocked you don't want to destroy it. It's the UC planning to keep this for itself. Or for anyone to commit new attacks with the plant.
So long as total eradication can be independently confirmed. Can't risk somebody taking home a cute little souvenir that then destroys humanity down the road.
And once Vayvictus has been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And allow us to focus on the grander task to come. Very well. We'll clean up the plant.
Yeah.
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet.
I think the Aseles are the best bet, right?
Might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Deploying the Aseles is the safest route. That's my vote. Terramorphs have caused enough damage. Yeah.
I'm in full agreement.
Yes,
No
aliens.
need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
A whole new species.
Oh, shit.
All over the galaxy. Yeah, this is going to go great.
Yes, because we're going to make sure it does.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD.
TMD?
As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named.
Like extra regular missions?
On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones like...
All right, guys, I'm actually going to take a break, and then I will be back on in about like an hour and a half. I'll be back on. I wanted to take a break. I wanted to get some of these blue quests done when I get back. I'm going to do some of these, and then we're going to get into these bad boys right after that. So if you guys are still on, I will see you then in an hour and a half. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you guys. Good turnout. A lot of people came in. Thank you for showing your interest in the chat, guys. You guys have a great one, all right? If you see this on a later date, go ahead and drop a like. And if you want to follow along, go ahead and subscribe and turn that notification button on. Should have said that first. Thank you, guys.